Alright, today on Gaming with Rin, we're gonna play Solarpunk. This is kind of like a cozy, farmy builder, resource extractor, explore floating islands type game. I'm sure many of you have seen it online. It's been kind of popular. People are like, yeah, I expected you to play this way earlier. So yeah, well, I got to it. What's character? Can I build a character? Body type? Um, what happened? I can't click on, I gotta use mouse for this? Okay, my controller doesn't work. I wonder if controller doesn't work on this. So I can go like... I can't really tell what's male or female here. Maybe I'm supposed to be androgynous-ish? I can't turn my body. I can go long hair, short hair, long-ish hair. We kind of got the normal colors. I don't think I saw purple in there. No. So I guess we'll just have to go like a brownie color. We can go pink, blue, green. Double click. Let's see if I can just play with this for a sec. In case it's my mouse. Nope. What I could do is I could turn off some services as well. Let's see, what do we got here? We have... So usually, when Microsoft's getting in my way, I start shutting down all the little background services. That usually helps for a bit. What else we got? Alright, we'll try that. That work? Not really, no. We can go dark hair. Reddish hair? Should we go reddish hair? Should we go orangish hair? Pinkish red hair? Whatever, I don't think it matters too much. I don't like any of these options, but I won't see myself much, right? Let's just stick with short hair then. What outfits do we have? Blue? Okay, we're gonna go purple. And we're just gonna go brown hair then. We'll go with that. Cool. Took us 3 minutes to figure that out, but whatever. So controller's back. So, it's kind of what I usually do with these. Let's see. So standard or soft. So standard is default hunger, thirst, consumption. Inventory is dropped upon death, and lightning can hit you and hurt you. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, so tip, growing raspberries early on is essential for securing a food supply. Good to know. I just woke up on this island in the middle of nowhere. Ooh, I like the sky though. You got the clouds, you got some sun. For our plants, we got the flowers here. Some nice little trees. Alright. So I'm supposed to collect a berry bush somehow. Over here. Splashing. Alright. We got a raspberry. We got some raspberry seeds. Ooh, I don't know where we're supposed to go. Something over here. Wants me to chop a tree. Grab some stones. Ooh, what's this? Collect that. So I'm supposed to chop a tree. Okay. chop the tree. Timber. Get out of the way of the tree so it doesn't kill me. Okay. And I gotta use minus stone pickaxe. What pickaxe? Do I have to make a pickaxe? Oh. How do I... Okay. Alright. Why? B? Okay. So I can craft a pickaxe. Okay. We're gonna Y. I can move this down onto my bar here. Let's put our materials up here. Okay. Cool. Let's find a stone we can mine so we can get ourselves through this tutorial. Cool, now we have sand and clay. Oh, but that wasn't stone. Okay. Is this one stone? That one was stone. Alright, so now we gotta craft a stick in the quick craft menu. Okay. Got that. Craft a hoe. Okay. Craft a crafting table. Okay. So now we gotta figure out where we're gonna camp. So, do we have water anywhere? I've got a nice little pond over here. Okay, so this would be the most obvious place to start your little encampment. In this nice big flat space where the chicken lies. Hello, Mr. Chicken. And you have this big open view of the little other islands. So I mean, this seems like the most obvious place to start. I'm gonna start anywhere. I mean, do I want to go up higher and make it difficult on myself with not having a water supply? Or do I want to build a nice little complex around this area? Yeah, let's put our fields over here. Alright, why? Let's put the hoe on our toolbar. Let's put the crafting bench on our toolbar. Okay. Where do we want to put our fields? Just in here? I have 3 seeds. I might as well just do 3 side by side. Do a nice little row of raspberries here. Cool. Craft and place a crafting bench. I guess we'll put our crafting bench behind this rock for now. Hopefully I can pick it up and move it around later. Okay, I'm gonna need the watering can, but we're gonna need more wood first. I guess I better clear this area in the center here. And we're gonna be constructing our little outpost here. Okay. The flattest area, that's why I'm working here. Alright, we got our watering can now, which we can grab from water, left trigger. Alright, and then we go, okay. There we go. Craft and read the survival guide. Which would be here. So... Alright. In your house you're protected from thunderstorms. Build a greenhouse or harvest plants before they... Okay, whatever. Build and place a research table. Okay. Research table, so we need cloth. How do I make cloth? Cotton. Okay. So I need to find cotton and get some wood. Hey, Mr. Chicken. His name is Mocha, apparently. Okay, I'm gonna build another axe. Craft and place a rain collector. Okay. Where do I get cotton from? I guess I can look around the island some more to see if there's cotton. Is it over there? It's sort of dinging at me here. Ah, yes, this looks like cotton. Okay, let's see if we can find some more cotton. Sticks. Ooh, this looks like we're gonna need a... Grab that cotton. This looks like a mineral deposit. Got a pretty red tree here. Alright, let's plant some cotton beside our raspberries. Sort of get this guy going. We got another raspberry seed. This one for now. And then if I have another raspberry seed, an infant. I don't want to place it in here. Okay, we'll just place it over here then. Alright. So that's what we got so far. We got cotton going. So then I can make some cloth. How many do I need for this research table? That's enough? Okay, we got a research table. Cool. Now what? Rain collector. Go. Now... we need more wood again. Alright, let's keep clearing the path down this way. Towards our, you know, inevitable edge of the island there. Okay. We'll plant some more trees up on this hill. I just had a... I don't know what that was. A spider bug fly out from me. I don't know where it came from. It scared the hell out of me. It just ran across my desk. They're not supposed to be in this house. I don't know where they're coming from. Whew. It's always the unexpected. It's like, yeesh. Too close to the tree. Okay. I'm gonna make a little orchard up here of little trees. What was I doing? Craft and place a rain collector. Okay. So we'll put that next to our field for now. Okay. Craft a build hammer. What's the build hammer? We're gonna need bed. So 2 sticks and another cloth. Okay, and a cloth. We can get this one. Oh, and another wood. I can keep that tree for now. Just leave that one. Let's keep clearing in this direction. Or I move my forest to that little upper tier. Okay. I'm gonna end up probably putting my house in the middle of this spot on this side. This nice big flat zone. And then we go to bed. Okay, what's a build hammer? 4 sticks. We need 4 more sticks. And a build hammer. Okay. Chop a bush with an axe. Like this thing? Okay. And then build in place of bed. Okay, so I'm probably gonna want to clear out some of this stuff. We're gonna have to start building our house frame down here somewhere. This is probably the most common place to start this game and put something down, but who cares? I'm gonna just stick with this simplicity and put my outpost in the biggest, largest, flattest spot. Won't have the nicest view of the sun, but not on this side as it's going around the mountain there, but we have a big open view of the skies in this direction. And we're close to the pond for water and that mining that's going to be just across the way over there. Okay, so build hammer. Okay, I'm going to do foundations. So to change the height, it's up. You hold up and then you move this. Okay, so we might want to figure out how far back. Because if this looks like the highest point, we're going to have to build against that, probably. Okay, I'm going to get some more wood before I start doing this. Because we're going to need a lot more wood. Hi, chicken. Oh no, I just crushed Mr. Chicken. There it goes. Unlock Animal Basics pack. We'll get to you, I guess. Okay. So we're trying to put our first little house thingy down. And we're going this. And I guess we'll keep it simple for now. Oh. Okay. Now we still need one more. I don't know where we're gonna put stuff. Oh. Oh no! It's gonna be dark before we have shelter. That's not good. We got the floor done, we didn't get the walls. Okay. window? Window? I need glass. I don't have glass yet, do I? I guess we're just doing walls. We're just supposed to put a bed on the platform, one more cloth, and some more wood. I guess I can do that. Can I deconstruct? How do I deconstruct? What's that? Oh, I don't know what I just did. Ping? Right button? Glass. Brick. Change orientation, rotate. No. How do I deconstruct? Oh, left trigger. Ah, okay. Okay, and then if I go here, I just need one more cotton. One more cloth? One more cotton. Okay, and then I need to replant those seeds. Alright. We have a bed, which is sadly gonna have to sit outside for now. Oh, it has to be under a roof. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to find more wood if we don't have a choice here. Okay. Take a tree, plant a tree. Gotta get the wood, at least the corners up, right? Can I do like a little platform? Like just do the corners, and then put a roof over that. Is there posts? I can take a look at that too to see if I can just do little posts on the corner and do like a little central area instead. Like a work gazebo or something. We're working through this stormy night. Ah! I could do a post. What about... How do I... I don't understand how to get to the... Like, holding down left trigger and trying to click left button at the same time is kind of hard. half roof, U-shape. Okay, so maybe, how do I, like, oh, flat upper roof. How about that one? Oh, for fuck's sake. I find the controls here a little bit, with controller, it's not doing it for me. So I want to go... And then if I want to go like flat upper roof. Alright, so then sprint. We'll try to, oh. We're just gonna, we know this isn't gonna be our final building. We're just gonna try to get something like a bed under it. These trees. Alright, alright. Now the rain stops. Right, maybe this can just be my porch later on. But we have a bed. Open key items overview and inventory. Show me key items. There's nothing there. Alright, so we finished the tutorial. Now I guess we can just continue on doing all the stuff that we have, or dealing with the stuff that we have. I probably want to make a campfire, so sticks and stones. This stuff. Okay, cool. And then sticks and stones. Okay. Maybe I can even turn this. Well, no, I probably have to do something else. But okay, sticks and stones. Do you have enough? No, we need 3 more sticks. There's some sticks. 2 more sticks. Plus, we can, I guess, explore around this little island. So we don't have much to work with right now, except we have our little pond at our starter camp. Over here looks like it's going to be some sort of mining. Alright. Now we've opened up access to this area. Oh, it looks like we have another sort of platform here. There's no water up here. There's iron. Okay. We want sticks more than we want. I suppose I can make sticks from the wood, so why don't we grab some more wood from up here. I sort of see our park down there. Okay. It's like I can run away from the tree and still somehow end up with the tree parts. It's fine. Let's see. What's up here? My jump height is not very high, but I guess I can build stairs up that way later. Is there fall damage? Nope, doesn't look like it. Maybe I fell close enough to the side that I landed on the rock. Okay. Kinda looks like they might still be watered, but we'll just hit it a little bit. I was gonna do a campfire. Okay. Just throw it out here in the middle. Cool. Is that decorative or can I actually use that for cooking? Oh well. Now I have a little camp thing in this little circle. What else we got? That's it for now, or we're going to research then? Well, a chest would probably be useful. A beehive will probably be useful. And we need 2 sticks for that. Okay. Cool. Now we're going to work on that. We need the beeswax first. So let's do our beehive. Where's the beehive? Here we go. We need 5 sticks. Okay. And I guess we can put that next to our farm over here. 2 empty to harvest. Because he's gonna want to like harvest himself off these plants, right? Oh, we got rain again. Okay. So that's how we're gonna unlock this. We're gonna wait on that, and then what else do we have in here? Not a lot. Can only sleep at night. It's just rainy. I have a kind of a sad little shelter, but it'll get us through for now. So can I get like a half wall? I can. Although it's literally half. I kind of want a third, not a half. Need a fence. Just for like decorative purposes. Oh, you just roosted in there, eh, Mocha? Like, I envision this little section here to just be my like, little warehouse. a little work shed or something, so we're not going to keep it too fancy or do anything crazy with it. One, two, three. Keep these guys going. Stay sustainable here. It's about halfway. So I'm like envisioning a fence. And then maybe like a corner piece of a roof. Like like that. And then a half wall. Right? This is just going to be like a storage area for boxes and things. Speaking of boxes, can I make a box? Nope, we need more wood. You're just gonna roost there, okay. Pluck, pluck. Pluck, pluck, you too. Okay, pluck, pluck, you too. Yeah, the timber went down the hole. Did I lose that one? Oh no, I got it somehow. It teleported back to me. These are magic trees that grow very quickly. One, two, three. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. Keep the stuff going. Oh. Alright, we got our first beeswax, so we can unlock the next tier. Alright, so we're gonna want furnace. And we're gonna need more stones for that. So we got our chest here. So if I start putting these in here. Okay. No, it does not see. Oh, it does see. 6 out of 15. Everything's in the box. So it's close enough to the table that... Oh no, I'm still holding it. Okay. So you have to be holding it. Okay, let me clear some of my workspace here. I kind of don't want to take away Mocha's perch. He likes it so much, I want to kind of leave it there for him. that? Okay, so we have our furnace. I guess I'm just gonna throw it on this side. Cool, so now I assume I have to do... maybe some wood too? Okay, so I want to go that on one side, and then... half. Alright. Let's drink our fancy juice. So what do we have? We have decorations. I guess we just start unlocking some of this stuff. Bricks we don't have yet. After researching, we can open and use a map. That might be useful. So 2 cloths? Okay, we gotta wait till we have... nope. Okay. Okay, so what's my map button? Okay. There's like a little digital thingy. So I'm on this island. And then we've got little islands over here, 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 and all over the place. There's like a frosted island over that way. There isn't much out there, it seems, but we'll see what we can do. Alright. What next? Glass. I guess I make glass here with sand. So right now I'm working on this. Maybe I should be working on glass. Stone. Or clay. So I guess clay will give me bricks, sand will give me glass, and iron will give me iron. What do I need to unlock the next tier? The 1 iron. Which I can totally do right away. Cool! So now we need more cloth, iron, and wood. So we probably want to get to working on that. Wax. Magnetic fishing rod. So cloth and stick. Okay, well, we can maybe work on that, I think, for now. It's a new day. Skip the nighttime by sleeping, nice. Okay, so we were working on, you are done. So you go to this. I would clear this first. Okay, so now I just gonna make glass. And then I gotta make bricks. So what do I need to do the dock? 5 iron, 5 wood, 5 cloth. I think we're kind of just waiting for this. Okay. Is there anything for cooking? Not yet. Okay, so we can get bottles soon. Carpets and couches. Okay, we got bottles. I guess I can get storage shelves. keep cutting trees. Need stones. That's. That back down there. Alright, so we're working on this one. We need one more stick. Okay, we got storage shelves. We got signs and markers. Let's see. Right now we're still doing glass, but we're gonna need 2 more cloth. And do that one right away. That one done. We need 1 more beeswax, 2 more cloth, and some bricks. Okay. We got materials we can put in here. Beeswax and the wooden sticks. So all of our stuff is currently in here, except for what's in the bar. All we have to work with is berries for now. Okay. We work with what we got. Can I make this? 5 sticks, 2 stones, and 4 iron. 5 sticks. 2 stones. 4 iron. Need some more sticks. Okay. That should be enough. And we'll see what it can fish out of the thingy for us. Oh, sorry, 2 more sticks. More 6. 1. 2. Our private little paradise here with just us and Mocha. Alright, so then how does this, where does this go? gone under though. Am I supposed to just click it as soon as it comes? Oh, I'm finding the leaves. That doesn't look like we have anything but leaves here. Alright, well we have a fishing rod. What else we got? Oh yeah, bricks. Okay. So, which one needed bricks? 2 more leaves for that. I'm gonna put the fishing rod down for now. Borrow the leaves. Just to get these off our queue. So now I need 5 iron, 5 wood, and the dock. 5 iron, 5 wood, and the dock. Okay, so we need more iron. Good on this. 5 iron, 5 wood, and what was the other one? Cloth. We have no more cotton right now, so we're gonna keep farming. Okay. Cool. We have 2 beeswax, but I think I want to do the dock first. I can do the wax briquette right now, but I want the dock. Let's go find more iron. We're gonna run out of pick soon. Okay. Cotton, because we need that. Keep the sun rolling. It's still rolling there. I'm gonna try to build another bee house. I need 3 more sticks. Now I need one more wood. Damn it! Alright. Alright. What's the... Huh. I don't understand why they can't be close to each other. Too competitive? I haven't built a well yet either, but I don't really need it in this area. Because I have the lake. Map marker. It's a waste right now. Okay. We need our cotton. Alright, let me search the island to see if there's any more cotton. I haven't gone all the way this way yet. This is kind of where we started. But there was more path this way, right? Wrong one. Sand. Oh, there's some cotton. Okay, need some more cotton going. We have 4 now. I feel like we're being gated on the resources a little bit. Okay. 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 I can't see right now. It's too dark. What happened? Take an extra... A little lean-to here. Did I accidentally place the raspberry in the wrong spot? Did I end up with the spare cotton? Okay, well, we'll... we'll just keep going. Okay. Oh, we need one more. Alright, we got our airship dock. So, what's it gonna take to build that? Okay, so we need like 20 iron and 3 cloth. So we're gonna have to hightail it on the iron here. I only have 5 iron, so how do we get to iron then? Can I mine this place manually? I can. Wow. See if that's enough. Okay, so sand, more stone. More leaves and beeswax. I think I need the beeswax though, right? I don't need bees. What was the last recipe? 2 cloths. Do 1. But I also need the cloth for the dock, right? So I might have to wait on that. Alright, let's go get the wood. Hey Mocha, you all the way up here today? How's our iron going? We're at 12. How's our cotton going? Well, it goes. Is there anything else we haven't built yet besides the well? Sticks and stones. Can't be drunk. Ugh. And no, I have water from the lake, and I have water in the rain collector, so we'll just work with those for now. Waiting for resources. We're waiting for the time to pass and do our forestry here. Three. Four. There's our 20. Alright, that should be our 5. Oh, did I get 2 things back? Must be placed in air. So we're gonna put this right on the end here. I guess it's fine. Oh, now we're gonna do more crashed airship components. I didn't find those yet. Okay, so we gotta keep looking around for those. Where are we going here? We'll do this now. This is researching copper. I haven't found copper yet. Okay. So I gotta find the crashed ship components, and then I also need more iron and things. Crashed ship components. I'm guessing it's up there. Do I have to build stairs to get up to it though? Alright, I guess I gotta build stairs. So let's get on that. my buildy tool die? Yes, it must have. Oh, I must have used it to build something. Okay. I'm gonna do stairs up to that. Guess that's good. Can we snap on this? Oh, you know what? I can probably go a lot closer at that angle. Okay. Good enough. Alright. There's the original ship. What else is up here? There's our little base down there. There's some more iron. Anything else up here? More berries. Move them all down to our garden below. I suppose I could have also built stairs on this side. But no, we built the stairs over here closest to where we saw the smoke. This would have been also a nice large plateau, but again, the problem is it's not close enough to the water. So you'd be dependent on the well. I'm just gonna leave that. I guess that's the purpose of giving us the well, is like if you wanted to move your base elsewhere, you could. Alright, what were we doing? We were doing more of this. So we're gonna need... Three more cloth, 3 cloth and 10 iron. So I'm gonna work on the iron. And then keep going with the fields here. About an hour and a half to get off the island, maybe? Or will probably take us an hour and a half. Giving myself an extra 15 minutes. Okay, we're gonna put another raspberry in here. Probably get rid of this one. Just fill this whole field section in over here. Alrighty, yeah, stuff to make windows. I got more than enough wood. I'll throw one stack away. Don't think we need leaves right now. And I don't think we need the beeswax right now either. Or the stone. Those are done. We're gonna need more than that though. So we gotta keep mining over here, I guess. More stones. Boy. Beep. Suppose I should have jumped the, smart thing what I should do would have been dump the iron and thing overnight, but hey, I only have 2 pieces. They'll probably be done by the time I get this stuff over there. Stones again. Alright, well, hold that thought. Okay. Sticks and stones. I got 1 of 3 stones. 5 more stones. Another stick. I can always grab it out of the box, I guess. If there's loose stuff hanging around, I'd rather clean that up. Do that, and then I gotta go 1 more of the cotton. That should be enough of this. Okay, and then That's all we needed, right? Yay! We did it. Alright, you can now craft the airship repair kit. It's like, maybe I better do that before I like accidentally crash it. What's that look like? Repair kit. I need one more iron. Alright. I guess we'll, check out something else. Okay, so throttle. Double tap this to reverse. Steer, rise, descend. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll figure it out. How do I disconnect? Oh. I guess we're gonna want to go to this thing in the center. Or do I just check the... Well, this thing over here seems to be the nearest thing. Kinda did it. What's this? Cobalt to repair. Trade bot, get sprinkler set. I need to trade you watermelons to do that. Okay, well. Repair this. What's this do? Energy workbench. I need a blueprint. That'll unlock the power stuff. But I have to find a blueprint first. Okay. There's nothing here. Alright, well. I guess we are, gonna check out these other little islands, Okay, well this definitely looks like it has some sort of mine. That did not sound good. Well, you know, we seem to be in one piece. What is this? Copper? Copper. Okay, so we figured out where copper is. So on the map, it's the closest island to the left. Okay. Stick. Got some more berries here. Anything else on this island besides the copper? Oh, watermelons. Okay, so we can start doing watermelons. Which is what the robot guy wanted me to trade, so I gotta start domesticating that. And I still haven't found blueprints yet. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Go above the tree line. Okay, so where am I? Should I go to the little... Should I go back and just, should I do the big island over here? Those are the two nearest places. There's, like, it might be worth putting an outpost over on the, and building a second dock, and putting an outpost on the bigger islands, right? Oh, well, let me... Alright, we're stuck in here. We're stuck in this circle bubble thing for some reason. Well... no. Thank you. Alright, let's get our watermelons in. How many do we get? Just 4? We got 5. Okay. I need like auto water. Oh. Yes, rain is auto water. Thank you, game rain god. Alright, so we need to do copper. Let's get the copper in there. Start with that. We got another one of those. I got one more raspberry. Okay. So we're gonna slowly expand that. What else is here? Alright. Farming and animal decorations. Iron tools, we probably want that. 5 iron. Alright. get the electronic stuff. I can bring the robot my first harvest of watermelons when they come in. Whoops. There. So these 6 are raspberries, these 5 are cotton, and these 5 are watermelons. And then we got more copper. What do we have on here? Yes. We don't have wheat yet. 2 more cloths. Oh. Keep going with this. Clear our queue here. 5 glass and more wood. We gotta unlock it all eventually. This one's leaves. Okay, so this one I have to get to wheat. So we're working on this. We gotta figure out where wheat is. And iron here. Okay, let's get the copper out and start up the iron. Put the copper away for now. And the rest of the windows, which we're not using for now. A little bit. And the sticks. Wait till morning. Pum pum pum. Alright. Alrighty. How's our beehives doing? Almost there. We need 3 irons. Alright, that'll get this iron tools. So then, whoops. We're gonna need 3 6 irons for that. Okay, we're gonna need 3 stones. Start converting our tools over to iron. I guess I need like 10. Well, let's try with 6. I'll make the pickaxe first, maybe. To avoid having to do that multiple times. Waste all my stone supplies. Okay. We got 2. These guys are still rolling. Get the beeswax rolling. Get another one of these. We're gonna need quite a bit of iron. Ah, okay. These are going to be the more effective. Okay. So it says they're good for fueling furnaces. So let's make 3 of those. Let's pull this out. I don't really notice a difference, but I guess it's if you something to use the beeswax and the cotton on when you're not needing the beeswax and cotton. Okay. Well, we're experimenting with that idea. Let's get our metal. I need another stick. Alright. I'm gonna see how many it takes before I lose the pickaxe. So I use like 3 irons and some sticks. And I get like 15? 16? Alright. We got 20. I guess it's a little bit more efficient. Alright. Whoops, run. Sure. So, do we have these yet? We're still going. I'm gonna be tending this garden before we try to figure out how to swap. We need to get to wheat, which I have a feeling we have to trade the robot for the wheat. We're good here. We need to find a blueprint as well. So maybe we get the blueprint for trading the watermelons. I'm not sure. We'll have to figure this out. Where do we get the wheat? Put that down. These should go in here. at my map, like that's the range I've got right now. So how do I go? Let's see if there's like an upgrade option at the little dock. Do I upgrade here to make it stronger? Upgrade. How do I do that? My airship, level 1. Maybe I gotta unlock technology? Okay, so we can't upgrade yet. Right now we're just stuck in copper zone. Living under our little hutch here. Our lean-to. With our bees in our pants. Living the simple life with Mocha. La vida Mocha? Where are you right now, buddy? He's not on his usual perch. There he is. He's checking out the dock. Alright. I mean, I guess I could be decorating the house, but I don't really want to build a big house here in case there's a better location for stuff. Granted, all of my field is currently here, but I can always move it, right? Alright, we got our first watermelon. And our second. That should be enough. They only wanted 5, right? But we might as well just finish them off. 2 more? Alright. Let's go take those in. And I can hopefully get a blueprint to upgrade to some electronic stuff. Used to piloting this thing. So we want to go up higher. Pull back throttle. There we go. So we can't repair this until we get cobalt. Yes. Okay, so I received a sprinkler, a generator, a network display, and some cable connectors. Okay. What's this book say? I flew to the shop on the little island. A cute robot merchant made sure to smile, or sure made me smile. Got any grapes? I asked quickly. The bot shook his head and beep booped at me. I was offered instead a nifty tool when my bag was full. That wasn't so cool, so I floated away till the very next day. He's like if a vending machine got sentient and started judging your credit score. Would trade with a raccoon first. 10 of 10 would buy and sell again. Alright, well, I can read all the reviews. Oh, I want to build. Okay. Now he wants cotton. I got 6 of the 12 of the cotton he wants. Okay, so he wants cotton. Interesting. And then he's gonna want beeswax. Then watermelon again. Oh boy. Okay, so cotton is what we want to get for him. Alright, buddy. Find you some cotton. back. At least there's auto docking. I don't know what I'd do without it. Okay, so we have a sprinkler, which is gonna give me a general area in the center here. So I can go like... That'll give me 4 plots. I guess I can do these 4. Or do I want to do like 2 cottons and 2 watermelons? I guess I can just do the ones on the ends. Oh. Okay, so then I have a generator. What's the generator going to take for fuel? Where am I going to put the generator? Back in here? Maybe not near the water, maybe back near me. Does it matter? Maybe I'll put it beside this rock. I only have 6 connectors though, so maybe I better keep it close for now. One of these. Alright, and then connectors. Oh, for fuck's sake, I dropped it. How do I use it? Did I lose one? How do I connect? Oh. Okay, so 0. What does the generator require? Insert fuel, like. What would be considered fuel? One of these briquettes? Alright, well. Connected devices, 2. Energy balance, minus 40. There we go. We did something. Look at us. Can't see. Alright, well, we got more of that. We got some of this. We're gonna sleep. Our sad little bedding space. We need to get raw cotton. And we need to keep... So... I really want solar panels or some wind turbine, something that I don't have to like fuel this with beeswax. Oh. Okay, we're gonna put this back down. There's you. 2 of you. Alright. So we got... I guess we can build another row forward later. We'll just start sprinklering these guys. So my energy balance is I get 80, or it's giving me 120 and it's taking 40. So I can fuel 3 of these things, I guess. That can get most of my fields. Alright. What do I have? I have 7. Is that enough? Did I need 9, or was it 6? 6 or 9? Oops, wrong one. So I can just wait for the next harvest to be saved. Grab those. Alright, so we got that going. Nothing special, we just got a little farm in our corner there. We got our chicken clucking away at us here. We don't know how to get the wheat yet. I can maybe put some of these into the furnace while we wait. Glass. Hopefully I don't need raw sand. I got 1 tree I can plant. Go. It said there would be beeswax after that. It didn't say how much, so I might as well just hold on to that as well. We are at 10, so we can go trade our cotton. Was it just the cotton? Go, go, go. They're really forcing us to deal with this guy back and forth for a little while before we're allowed to leave the bubble, which I assume would have been the demo zone. Or the tutorial zone. A little higher, guys. Alright, buddy, I got you some stuff. Oh, it was 12. Damn it. Alright, I will be back. I don't need more copper just yet. It was 12. We'll just keep gathering the beeswax too, I suppose. Down, lower, lower. We're riding the jet stream back, aren't we? Too low, too low. Slow it down, slow it down. Alright, we need 2 more copper. For shame. Copper. Not copper. Cotton. And shoot, we ran out of the fuel for this. So I guess we're just gonna manually water for a bit. Come Mocha, are you eating the crops? You shouldn't be doing that. Unlock animal basics pack. We're not there yet. We're trying to get to farming and animal decorations. Or somehow upgrade our... We gotta deal with the robot for a little bit here. Keep it simple. Oh. Pretend in a garden. We need 2 more cotton and I don't know how much more beeswax. But I don't want to convert it because beeswax is supposed to be next. I got 2 hives. I can maybe get up a 3rd hive. Okay, so 3 sticks. Now we got 3 beehives along that path. We can chop down some more trees, maybe. Get the next set of trees going. I think we used up most of our trees. You don't want to cut down all your trees, like, for good. This game is, like, unbelievably high respawn rate. Not practical in the real world, but understandable for a simulation. One more. Okay. How we doing here? Alrighty. You guys are still working away. I got 12, so we can go for the cotton right now. I guess we might as well. let's look at all these little dials. We've got like a height meter. I don't know what the damage meter. Oh, I should watch what I'm doing. Go higher. Dock. Alright. Now, do I have enough for the blueprint? Yay! We need 20 beeswax. Can I like... It would be nice if I can put like a little, you know, reminder on the corner of my screen. Alright. So we got the energy workbench. Is that what this is supposed to be? Or this is my research, another research station? Oh well, we got... When we have silicon, we can unlock more. So... He's gonna want 20. How do I get, wheat? Do I just have to keep going? Ah! Turn. Can't see where we are right now. Turn. Alright, I want to get down there. Go. Oh, hey look, it is on the... Let me just look it up. Largest northeast island in the northwest triple small islands. So I need to upgrade my ship first once. How to upgrade airship. Oh, you have to get to the 32 copper. Alright. So we gotta keep going on the beeswax. We have 10, we're only halfway there. Alright, so... Wow, it's like trying to get over the starting hump here. Let's just keep building all the things that we need to build. So we gotta get that energy workbench going. We'll see what that needs in a second. Just gonna try and finish at the farm here. We know we're gonna be kind of stuck here until that's done. Sleep. Alright. So energy workbench. So I'm gonna need 6 copper and 2 glass. And I already have that. Yes, I do. Okay. So we're just gonna keep piling all this stuff in a row, I guess. Ooh. So I probably need to get more copper. And then I can get this to start drilling me. I need a drill for the copper and a drill for the iron. So we're gonna need more iron. So we're gonna need 20 iron and 20 copper. 20 iron and 20 copper. So we don't have that yet, clearly. We've got 1 iron. Put the cotton down for now. We'll put the connectors down for now. Okay. So we're gonna need copper, and we're gonna need iron. So maybe I should get the copper first, it's further away, or should I get the iron first? We'll get the iron going first, maybe. Not that it matters. We're still gonna need a little bit of both. We'll leave that because I don't need cotton. We're working on beeswax. So we need the drill to do this work for us. Alright. Yeah. And we all, oh, we're gonna have to go back to using. Okay. Well, that's the 20 iron we need, but we are also gonna need some of the iron to upgrade the pickaxe again to get the copper. So close. Spill water while we wait. Alright, let's go back to Copper Island. We need 20 copper. Try and get this thing done. Well, we need like 50 copper, but unfortunately I think we could probably only get what we can get with our pickaxe. We're gonna get the iron one first so we can get it auto-extracting for our tools. it down a little. Not that slow. Slow down. Down. Okay. I'm gonna wear this tool to the ground and get as much copper as we can. Wow, we got 15, that was it. Alright, well. I suppose that should have been expected. Don't crash into the tree. Never mind. Note on the air. Float like a feather. Maybe it's done with the iron, and I can load up the almost. It has enough for one, so let's swap gears. Go back to watering. Almost there on these guys, not quite. We're at 13 of 20. 3 beehives, trying to get across this line here. Just at 7. Okay. We're at 16 of 20. I guess I can do more beehives if I want, and just fill the whole side of the mountain with beehives. Feels a little bit wasteful, but I can get one more out maybe. Whatever. Because those those are gonna be the fuel for my furnace. Okay. That should be enough to get me going on the first drill. Now, how are we gonna get the frigging power over there? Maybe I can just move the... Okay, the generator for now. Because I can manually water, it's fine. We'll leave those two pegs, I guess. So then we're gonna have to get it some sort of fuel. Hence the expanding beehive problem. Okay, and then we got one connector. I gotta grab the other connectors. Okay. We don't have anything else to work with right now, right? We can build one, which we'll get to eventually. If we don't get a substitute product for that. Okay, and then we got that. Okay, and then I gotta fuel this, so it means I have to waste some of my beeswax on this. So I'll give it 2 bricks for now. Which is unfortunate. Alright, so that'll get whatever it gets. And I have to start working on another generator and another... drill. So I can probably get the generator done. I have 2 connector pegs to hook it up on the other side. And then we just need to get the materials for the drill. So what we're gonna need next is another metal axe. We gotta go get more copper. So this one's gonna do that. We're just gonna grab as much copper as we can grab. We'll water before we go. I guess that's what the watermelons are for. Go with the dirt. we are at 16. We just need one more thing. Okay, so I can go do the copper now. I wonder if we should wait till the next day. Another load of copper. Uh-oh. Oops. Is it damaged? I can't tell. Alright, well, we'll just grab our copper. So they're kind of forcing us to have some beehive production, because they know we're going to need it for a little while to power these drills. And we got 15. Alright, let's go. We'll get this in the kiln, furnace, whatever the hell. The furnace. And then we'll, I guess we can check on our drill. In the morning. Alrighty. Then maybe we'll have our beeswax ready to go. So close! Okay, so you get this out. Put the copper in. Beep. Yeah, it's for water. So far, we're not living the very cozy life here in Solarpunk. But we are, you know, getting by. We've got a food source, we've got a water source. We've got crafting and fuel supplies. We're starting to get some automation up. Okay. We have to get up to... So I can do the generator. Okay. So now I need 4 more of those, which we will have, and then I have to do the iron. Okay. Which I'm okay on the not having the pickaxe right now, because I'm trying to get it to do auto. drills. Single roll for another minute or so. And then we're gonna need to grab it some more fuel. We have enough beeswax to run it, or I can make more fuel and wait for the next pull. Which I probably should do, but I guess it doesn't matter either way. I still have to wait on this. Okay, so we have what we need to get the drill. We almost have what we need on the iron, I need one more. If I have it, we can hold off on mining for a little bit until we have more beeswax. If I don't have it, I need to get fuel. Because, we're out here. Yeah, we're gonna need to do fuel. So we're gonna have to wait for the next thing to go collect our blueprints. And for now, we're gonna have to use fuel. Alright. I need to do at least one of these. Go fuel. Oh, I didn't. Okay, convert. There we go. I'll go another 4 minutes. Guess I'll have to come back later. Alright, fine. Is it like a watch pot doesn't boil? Which is, of course, is totally bullshit. Of course it'll boil. If you apply the right heat to it. The perception of time. Alright, these things are still going. Okay. How are we doing here? We need 3 more. I need one. One piece of iron. Just one. Yay. In 4 minutes, you're only gonna give me one? That's rather sad and disappointing. That is nothing. Alright. Now we have enough for that. I have 2 connectors, the thingy. We're gonna need some, I'm gonna get 3 of them. I'm gonna put 1 in this one, and then 2 in the other one. Or maybe I might as well just do 3 in the other one. So I don't have to go back and forth as much. Alright. Not quite there yet. Alright. Okay, so now I have all 3 pieces. The drill, generator, and the 2 cables, I need to hook them together. And the fuel, which we'll just put all 3 of these fuels into that thing. And I'm down to 12 again. But at least then we'll have something drilling on both sides. It's just a matter of dropping up fuel occasionally and trading my fuel for minerals. At least until I can buy a more, sustainable power source. I guess that's the best we can do for these 2 resource types. Whoa, slow. Set her down. This guy goes here, and then this guy goes there, and then these guys go in here and in here. And then we fuel this thing with this. Alright. While we're here, we're gonna grab some sticks and stones because we can. Cotton. I don't think I need more cotton right now, so I'll probably just box that seed, but nice to have. Why not? Alright, we'll come visit you later. So we'll have to... So next time I go to deliver the beeswax, I'll go, I guess, bring more fuel as well. So, well, maybe not. I can pick up the copper. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Alright. I have 12 watermelons. Go back to watering. I guess I can put a box over here for seeds. Or with seeds beside it. So I can keep all of my planting stuff in one area. Alright, we're at 16. Okie dokie. We got 7 more copper. Guess I can hold on to the sticks. Alright, we've done everything on our research bench, right? We just need the wheat, which we don't have, blocking this. And we're good on this stuff. We've built everything we need. It's just a waiting game. So I guess I can do that box thing. Box projects. Any spare seeds? I think I don't want to plant more right now. Because it'll just be too much watering for me now. When I get another, like when I start having sprinklers, I can add another row in front and put it in. For now, let's keep it simple. We have enough spare water in there. I don't need more iron yet, so I'm not going to bother fueling that. I'm going to wait until we have the next batch and just take the next batch in. We'll just take care of our fields for a bit. Cycle our wood. How much wood do we have? Yeah, we're running low on wood again. Because I built the beehive and the, I guess, the container. So we can cycle this again. I'm just going to keep on this, not metal for now. So we got 1, 2, 3, and then we have these 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's done? Not quite, really close. I guess they'll be ready in the morning. Oh, it rains. These are hiding out in the beehives. Alright, so we have 20. We're just gonna take it in. still don't have our airship upgraded. I mean, I could be working, I guess, on a fancier house. Start thinking about what I want that to look like. Okay, buddy. Go. I have that for you too. I don't have this yet. So we're gonna, I guess, stop in and we definitely want solar panel. What's the weather? I guess we might as well just do both. Alright. So we have a solar panel. We're gonna have to see what that's gonna cost. So first, we're gonna go over here and collect whatever we can of the copper. And then we're gonna start looking into upgrading our, I guess our generators into solar panels. Float down, float down. Alright. Still have some time left on this. 11. So if I look at my map, he wants 32. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I think we're gonna have to upgrade first to the solar. Here. So we'll upgrade our iron one first, and then we'll upgrade the copper one second. And then we can hopefully get our basic section done. We didn't do any fancy house building, because we might get better materials later, and I might want to do this on a different island or just have this be a little outpost. I'm not sure yet. This will probably just end up being my main base just because. No? Roll, roll. Okay, you guys are almost done. So what do we need for that? Glass and iron. 8 of each. What do we have on glass right now? We have enough glass for the first one. We're gonna need one more. So let's actually just... hold that thought. Put the glass in. And then we're gonna have to get iron. So we gotta get these guys going so we can harvest this and make fuel for our iron. Oh, we only need 2. Okay. Well, let's get the iron going again. making some progress. We only have 3. Before it stopped. So we're gonna finish that one sand. And then we'll have enough glass. Oops. Oh, we also have... Alright, we'll get 16 of this. And then put the copper back in. So... clay we're not doing yet. I do have a little bit more sand, but we have the glass that we need for both of them. So the drill... I should pick this up and figure out, abort! And see how much exactly this is gonna... We'll configure it over here, one at a time. So I can make, figure out what I'm doing here. Alright, so it's taking 120. I'm not sure what the solar panel is gonna have right now, but at least, we can start figuring out our budget. I knew it ran, so at least, there was that, but I didn't know how much it was consuming when it ran. Okay. So we're gonna be here until we have enough solar panels to generate both of the things. Next set of fuel either goes into here or over there, whichever comes first. So that leads me to question, do I want to start building the house itself? Do I want to start making something a little cozier than my little nook here? Since we might be waiting a little while here for the iron. Oh, I have 3. That would put me up to 7. I think we needed 10, right? Okay, it's almost done with the copper. And then I'll swap it over to iron. I'm working on one furnace. I can upgrade to a second one, but I don't think I need to just yet. For now, I want to keep my fuel constraints as low as possible. Okay. I'm still doing all this manually. I could look into doing sprinklers as well. But I think the solar panels in general are what I should be pumping out right now. So I need to find sand probably to get more sandstone. I have enough for 2. I have enough copper for 2 right now. And I need one more for... yeah, I need one more to get the first solar panel so I can figure out how much it's going to need. It's like maybe I hook up sprinklers first, I'm not sure. What's the sprinklers going to cost me? so I don't have to water, but the watering gives me something to do. That's the only thing. It's like, well, I'm waiting on everything else. Alright. That's 4. So what is it, sprinklers is gonna be 5. No, I think I want the two of these first. Okay. How are we doing here? 2 blacks. Okay, and get 2 more of the cubes. Throw those into the thing. Keep this thing rolling. Oh, we have 2 more minutes. Maybe I throw them into this thing. Catching up slowly. Yeah, I'll put it in this one. Okay. I'll go for another 9 minutes. Keep this ball rolling. This has plenty of fuel for now. Alright, so that has my first solar panel. Let's go hook, and I need a connector though. One more for that too. Alright, and then we'll see how much it's giving me. Yeah, I'm gonna need 2 of those. Okay, so we are gonna need both of them for just this one project. At least we'll get one of them converted. Then we'll have to take our next shipment of fuel over to the Copper Island, I guess. Oh, we can throw that in here. We're okay. And then we have this thing filled again. Alright, then I guess we can start considering building. What do I want to do? Do I want to just do a lower house area? Do I want to move the house the real house closer to the platform, so that we can have nice like views of the sky. But I want to build the actual house up high, overlook the stuff from above. I'm not sure. Because I mean, this is my farm, and I can leave this section down here for the farm. Maybe I want to build the house up in here. So I can have the scary thunder, lightning doesn't like that. I'm gonna stay in the house while I contemplate that. Oh hey, what are you doing? You're being a jerk. Go. I'm trying to make this thing sustainable. Don't hit Mocha. Oh, you hit right there. Holy shit. Can I like electrocute myself? I'm hiding away in my little storage lean-to. Trying to let this thing finish, and then I've got my other solar panel. Right now I have a nice little window view of my dock here. If I make this like a porch area instead, I can build backwards the house over here. But I kind of like leaving the whole area open for ranching and making this like the farm area. I like that idea. Lives too, you know. Okay, I think we're done here. not doing anything right now because it's too dark. I should have let it finish. I don't need this right now. So close. Okay. Let's go check our solar panels out. Mocha, you survived. Sweet. 140. They're powering the drill automatically. Great. I should probably just take these out of the way. Side. We're out of the path of the panels. Okay, so that one is done. So now we gotta go get the copper. And I can start working on... Oh, that is so not fair. You smushed my plans. Alright, so these guys will keep going. I can bring the 4 bricks I have. I don't need this here yet. We'll go get some more copper with it. Enough to make, we need 16, enough to make 2 more solar panels so this thing can go auto as well. Then we start adding our sprinklers, I think. We want automated services here. They can handle it for us. Us 2. I need 6, another 14. So we might be here a while. Let's pick up sticks while we wait. Maybe I can, oh, I don't have any. Well, I suppose I can do a regular pickaxe. We'll do a couple regular pickaxes. Get the sandstone for glass. I suppose I can also always manually dig to speed things up. Sand and clay. That's gonna be stone. Killing time. I guess so you have enough stuff to build more pickaxes. Alright. Here, let me help you. This is horribly inefficient. Alright, well I got 16. That should be enough for 2. So let the ship. Oh. Whoops. I'm not sure what would the damage meter be on this thing. I look at the little exclamation mark with the little explosion icon. Hopefully that's what the damage meter is. Alright, let's slow this thing down a bit. Bring it in slowly. No. That didn't dock. Dock it. Alright, we docked. So now I should have fuel for the furnace. And that's for this. And then we're going to put in this. So we don't really need the copper right now, actually. We need this more. Oh, we did. We needed both. What am I doing? Well, whatever. We'll do one then the other. We'll put the sand here. We're going to need the glass too. So it looks like I need another furnace. I've gotten to the point where having a second furnace isn't a bad thing. Except that it's going to take all of my fuel. But, you know. So we'll get one for each, maybe? And we'll put the... I don't know, where do we want to put the construction? Do we want to move this? And we'll put these guys beside each other. I can move the desk in here, probably. That's probably the end location for this stuff. As I start to build a nicer space. Now this stuff's in with me. And then this stuff can stay outside for now. So this one can do copper. This one is done with iron. I'll go get you some more iron, and you can do sand. We're gonna have to do half and half. Okay. enough beehives to do all this jazz. We cut ties for the day. Gave me 10 iron. Okay, and this is the iron one. Alright, so we're rolling. We've got iron, glass, and copper going. So let's go back to dealing with this. Like I said, we need connectors and solar panels. Enough to get the copper one automated. So it's just a matter of picking up stuff occasionally. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to sleep. Got a little farm hutch here, which became a research hub. And then yeah, I'm thinking putting a nice house maybe up on top of the platform and building steps up to it might be a way to go. So I can do like the middle tier as like a little park area. Maybe an orchard later. I'm not sure if they give us trees. See what I can do here, but I want the lower tier down here for the farm and the work area. This is like farm and work. Okay. I think we got our supplies rolling. So I'm thinking if I cut a path of the trees here, maybe these two trees can go away and I can build steps up to where that orange tree is. Or maybe go sideways and up this way, past these two trees. So I can leave the orange tree as is, as decoration. Because I kind of like the orange tree. Over here, and another one over here, and then we'll go sideways this way, and then do sort of like a flat platform. So I'm gonna go like sideways twice, and then maybe like a flat platform. Not turned the right way. Yeah. And then oh, I gotta move it back just an inch. Alright, alright. Let's fix that. So let's do okay, and then we go back to stairs. build like a foundation onto that. Can I snap it? I'm gonna like... I want to be as close as possible to this. Corners must touch ground. Oh, hooey. That sucks. Damn it. Maybe I should start building from the top. Alright. We're getting decorative here. So I want to come down from here. So we got a foundation. So then we're gonna want to go like something like this. And then I'm gonna want stairs coming off that down this way. No. How do I snap? Yeah. Collides with player, okay. You know what? Why don't I just go? How's how's it colliding with me? I'm all the way up here. Can I go down here? Why don't I just do this then? Now I'm up here. Okay. So now, okay, I can't go further that way. Foundation's too low. So that gets me up here for stairs. So I can build this way. To a certain direction. I'm gonna need to get this out of my way. Okay, so this one then. I can do like a path, or I can just build straight around this space. Maybe this is the porch right here, and then I guess I can build higher in this direction. Oh shit! I can build higher in this direction. And then can I... build up. Or hold on, can I just do... attach this to the end? Like, attaching this to the other side of that is a pain in the ass. And then we have like a... And then I got a stilt house, I guess? But now this is too low. Now I have no wood. I gotta go get more wood. And then we can build like a house up there, and that's like our lower patio. We can sort of see in all directions. Which means I might want to clear these trees so I can see the farm below. I don't know if I can actually see the farm below though. Even if I clear them. Not really. Maybe I move the farm down to this tier? But I like the farm next to the water. It's much more practical. I like the height here. Like this height is fine. It's just a matter of how do I get the little pillars on and all that jazz. I guess we're gonna just make it stilts. Can I do a stair down this side? And then I can maybe do a lower deck down here later if I want to. But for now, this is like where the main house is gonna be. So it's gonna be 2 back. How far out do I want for a porch? 4 for now? So we want a door and a window. A door and a window, and then... Yeah, that's fine. Maybe that's good enough for now. I gotta figure out where it makes sense to have stilts, but so we'll float the thing for now. I'll put the stilts on this side. Okay. So for now, we got like the front end of the frame. It's floating and hanging in midair. But that's okay. We'll get there. So I guess we'll finish off the last half hour and do some building. See how far we get. Might need this for the glass. Stilt houses are a pain in the ass in real life. They have no stability compared to building on solid ground, right? But you know, this is a suspension of disbelief type game. More trees here. We're starting to build our framework. Bring us down here to the farm section. I guess we'll do the we'll do our resources in the morning. We'll get into like a cycle, right? Or we go to the work site, we handle the farm once. We have all of this, which is enough for one solar panel. I have more for the sand one. But we're gonna need some of this stuff. Okay. Okay, so let's do the sand one. We have enough for one solar panel. And one cable connector. So we kind of want this, the second one. Alright, hold that thought. I can put this over here for now. I'm gonna just throw it in here for a second until we're ready to bring it over. Then we deal with our fields. We can go double check to see how much iron we have. remember, this thing's automatic already, so I don't have to fuel this one. Got plenty over here. This one still has some fuel, so we'll throw this in here. And I don't have any more copper, so you can just do that iron as well. Alright. So slowly we're removing the fuel to only be for the furnaces. At least that's the end goal, right? I can use it here for sprinklers too if I want, but I don't see the point. I can just maybe water it once a day. Let me go do a ring of wood here so we can keep constructing. I don't know how much space I'm gonna need and how much stuff they're gonna give me. But I kind of like the idea of this sort of middle tier being a decorative tier. Where's the other tree? Sure, we're moving those down there for now. So what I'm thinking here is must snap to another building. Can't snap to the okay. And then I wanted like a right, so then we have this sort of like deck space down here. I can put like a nice bench there. And then, you know, the path can wind around this way. And then upstairs, I'll also want a size 2 deck. And then we're going into the house space. So then we have a door with a window. And then we have just a regular window beside it. And then we have walls. And then we gotta start building our house. So this first space, I think is gonna be one more size. This little space of 4x4 or 4x3 is going to be the living room kitchen, or living room sitting space. Maybe a kitchen on this wall later. And then I guess I'll want a door or a staircase into this direction, or a hallway. So I'm gonna want like a window here. Oh, I need more glass. Alright, we're gonna need more glass. What I could do is, no, just regular wall, please. So that one's gonna be the glass. That one's gonna be a window. Now we're gonna put again. I'm gonna figure out how far this way it's gonna build. And maybe I build stairs back down into a backyard garden. So I think I only need like 2 rooms, right? A sitting room and a kitchen. So the kitchen will be on this wall. The sitting space dining room is on this side. And then I want a wall or separator space into a two slots is going to be the bedroom and 2 slots is going to be the bathroom. So it's just going to be a little cubby bedroom. Alright. And then maybe I can build extensions at the back as needed. If I want to make the bedroom or the living space even larger. Oops. Because I want the bedroom enough to be just like a little closet bedroom. 3x2 or something. It's literally just for sleeping. Because why would you be out indoors when you'd be outdoors? We'll go with that anyway. We'll see how it works out. But like I said, I can always make it bigger. If I decide later, you know what? I want more space. I got more furniture decorations to play with. Okay. So first off, I can sort of see, logically speaking, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to see how far I'm gonna do the whole thing out and then kind of evenly space the bars. Rotate. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and then a wall, and then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3. So I'm gonna be like, door. You have a non-windowed door? Yeah. It's just a regular door. Right? 2 doors. And then I'm gonna do like a wall here. And a wall there. Oh, we're out already. So one's gonna be a bathroom, or I can even do an ensuite bathroom. If I want later on. Like if I want the bedroom to expand outward, I can go this way. If I want the bathroom to expand outward, I can go that way. If I want, you know, a outdoors doors to go down to a porch that way, I can do that too. Right now I just want it to be a big window, or at least one window. I don't want to touch the red tree. The red tree's staying. Although I may go for the glass. I wonder if there's a way to get glass, or I should say to get sand, or if I'm going to be capped by how many of the little deposits I've found. Oh, we're going to put these back here, and over here, and over here, and over there. Alright, let me go see if I have any more sand. and harvest these. Keep this stuff going. 1 second. Yeah, I got more glass. Although I kind of wanted the glass to do the other. Hold up thought. We're gonna do this one first. Okay. So we're done the 2 solar panels, but we are gonna have to go pick up some more copper connectors. What I could do is steal these 2 connectors, just so I can hook up the we'll leave the generator here. And we have the 2 connectors to hook up these. Technically I had one on the other side, but that's fine. I don't have any of this hooked up yet. So we can say I can finish the automation of the copper. And then we can just finish the rest of the episode on building, maybe. And say, you know what, we got the mining automated. And then we're just trying to sort of figure out our house space. You can sort of see it hinted up there. By the time I get to greenhouse, I can even move that stuff up there. If I really want to, right? So far I kind of like having the farm by the pond, but I don't have to keep it there. There's no requirement saying it has to be here. So let's just do the copper right now. So we've got the 2 panels and the connectors that we need. Bad. We're good. Okay, so then we're gonna go this back, and then we're gonna put up the 1, 2, and then we're gonna do the 2 connectors. So then this will mine during the days with no fuel required. It's just going to do the sun. And then it's just a matter of me coming to pick up stuff occasionally. Okay. So we got the automation for the 2 mines that we have done. Now we just need to add sprinklers and things, but I can do sprinklers and things. If I can do that after I decide the final location of my greenhouse. For now, leaving it next to the manual watering makes the most sense. see too much, but we've got copper. We've got clay. We've got the spare generator. And the spare connector. For now. And I can deal with this stuff in the morning. We'll go back to the building. Okay, so we got where we wanted to get on the automation. Now it's just a matter of waiting long enough so that we have enough coppers. We only have 9 coming in, so it'll be a little while. I can get... And then this guy, start converting the clay. Cool. I'm gonna go grab the iron too. Get that into the furnace for the day. And we'll handle our fields. So I'm gonna get into kind of a routine, like you do the work around here and then you hop on the ship and go to the next zone. Okay. Let me take this out. We're gonna need some fuel. Oh, I have more beeswax. Okay, let's fuel them up 2 at a time. Alright, so we got everything rolling. It's all producing stuff. Watered everything? I think we're good. Alright. Let's go back to tree cutting and building. See how far we can get. You didn't give me that tree back? Oh. Well, like I'm waiting for it to pop out. Alright. Okay, so then we go... We can get the window. Just enough glass. Right, so then one more here. That should also be a window. Do we have enough glass for that? That was supposed to just be this. Okay, so now I gotta do the lower bit, and then I gotta do the higher bit. So then we got this. Okay, so now I have that. Oh. Alright, and then we got a wall. We just have to do this other side. Should go here, except... Hello? Okay, so we got our stilts done. Now we just gotta figure out how our roof is gonna look. Do I wanna do like... I guess I gotta do a long roof this way. I mean, it's the easiest alignment I can work with here. Oh. And then I can either flatten the top, or I can just do another slope and meet them on the next level up. Like I'm modularizing this. I can always build down another tier down this way to hide how like the stilts look. Or I can just put like solid walls down that way later to again hide the fact that there's no basement down there. Maybe I build a cellar or something fun down there. Secret hidden room, I don't know. Root cellar, maybe I'm able to build a root cellar. Murder basement, I don't know. It's like, what do you build in a dirt sort of basement? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't fall off the side. 8. That's another 5 more. 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I can build this down, and if there's enough space down here, I can sort of... Oh, there's a... Okay, hold on. Right, so these two I know I can build a floor at this elevation. Like, if I build this floor around, I can put stairs down to this level later, but I can leave that for the second tier. I'm just going to finish building the roof and maybe putting in some decor for today, and then we'll keep going on this. So now we need walls. They're like... we're gonna need half wall? Is that right? Yeah, kinda. And now we can do sort of like the... Right, so then we got our sort of front edge here. And then we got the framework done. I didn't point up high enough. Oh no. There we go. Rotate. There we go. And then we have that, and then if I wanted to, I could even put in like the more fun sort of that sort of style thing. But no, we'll leave that for now. So what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to get some furniture in here, right? My house looks pretty empty. So we'll start with moving the bed and seeing what else we can build. Refill our furnace here. Alright, hold up that. Those are the bricks. And you are going to need some fuel for iron. Okay. Okay. And then we're gonna do the fields. Then we're gonna get some furniture in. See what we can do with what we got so far. So furniture. So we can do a dresser. We got two alternatives here. Oh. We got a nightstand and a dresser. How do I like back out though? Okay. And I'm gonna demolish this. What else do I want to put in my bedroom? Need some cloth for that. Oh, I like that, okay. Okay, let's start with the bedroom. Well, I want this one to be the bedroom, I think. Or no, maybe that one, the big stone, should be the bathroom. Yeah, the forward view and this side view here should be the bedroom. We got a better landscape to work with here. So, where's the bed? So the bed is gonna take up like the whole... Rotate it. And then the nightstand beside the bed. Let's just sleep so I get my daylight back. Right? And then I want the dresser on this wall. And then the picture frame on the... I think I want to put this under the window. So I can put like a chair or a big cupboard or something over on that side. I'm gonna put this up on here. Oh, it's a little bot that's watering the crops. So cute. Right? And then I have like space over here if we get a big dresser or something. Now out here we're gonna need like a couch or a dining table of some sort. You guys are so close. Alright, I can check you in a second. What else do we have? So we have a coffee table. Couch, we're gonna need 5 cloth. I can go with the big 3 couch or a love seat, a 2 couch. I think this one requires more. We're gonna do this one and maybe the chair. Well, we'll leave the chair for now. We'll do that. What's the carpet need? So we got a bunch of different styles. Kind of like this one. We got the red checker. We'll just do with the lines. Okay, so we got that and that. Do we have anything that'll work for the... That's all we have right now. And I guess we'll do the coffee table then. We have a table. But we're gonna need more wood if we want to do that. Okay. Aerates. So I want this in the middle of the space. I want this against the window. And then we have the coffee table. Right, and then you come out here and this is going to be like a wall for just kitchen stuff, like a counter for kitchen. And then, so I probably want another, just a regular chair to sit here. And some sort of round table. I can put the dining table outside on the porch. We're trying to make it look like a real little house. So I said one more of the chairs. How are you guys doing? You're good? You've got one left, you've got two left. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go one, two, one, two. Put the fuel in first in this middle one, because you've got the least. Keep them fueled. And then we had, I wanted a little side table. A bookshelf, which is going to be two. A bookshelf. And another one of these. It's going to need three. One of those, and then a table. I kind of like the round table idea better. It's more cozy. So I can do a big, and then 4 sticks and 1 cloth. So then I can do at least 2 chairs. Alright, let's try that, and then we'll do the final tier of decorating with some like plants and pictures if we can get any more stuff. So I'm gonna want that on the corner. I'm trying to do tiny living here. And then it's decorative, right? I don't expect you to actually sit in that. And then this one is going to be, oh shit. Can I pick it up? Thank you. Bookshelf goes against this wall. That's your living room space. And then this is later going to be the kitchen. And then I wanted to see how big this is going to be. That's really big. No, I want to turn it. Rotate, please. What I could do is I could do like a smaller table. Or the round table. Okay, we're gonna move this to the round table. Because this is too big, but I can pretend it's a counter for now. Because I don't have a kitchen, right? I could even just like throw these chairs down either. Hitting the wrong buttons. I think I'd rather have them over here though, around a small table. So let me go get a smaller round table. Okay, and then I can move this. Into its final resting place in the research hut. Right, so you're either working here, or working over here. Okay. I think we did what we needed to do with what we had. Yeah. So you can come outside and eat here on the porch. Enjoy the day. So we need some plants, I think. For now, we don't have anything in the bathroom. We're gonna need like an armoire or something interesting over here later, if we get one. So I need 1 plant, maybe 2 plants. Let's do a small plant. What do we have? Guess this one? What else do we have? 2 cloths and 1 more set of sticks. Try a picture. That plant is smaller than I thought it would be. Do we want to do a medium-sized plant as well? Ooh, there's lots of choices here. I'll just go with that one. Alright. We got a little plant. A big plant, and a painting. And that might be all we can do for now. So I think the middle one should go on this table. I think the big one should go in this corner. Go through the building, does it? No, it looks okay. And then we have this picture. Which maybe should go behind the thing over here. There, now it looks like a real home, right? Now what I could do is finish the rafters. Like just putting like a bar up. And maybe a crossbar here. Let me just get on that. We're so close. So I think for phase 1, for just having the initial upgrade and initial area stuff, I think we did pretty good. We got the automated mining in. We built our little stilt home. We got our, you know, farm in there. What's over here? And I'm thinking, yeah, I can carry this pathway around maybe here. And do like a lower tier to the building as well. And then later on, maybe this empty wall can be a door out to a balcony on the side. So, I mean, it's a small bedroom sleeping space, but maybe it'll lead into an open sitting space out there for like a 1 or 2 tier balcony. And I can do like a flat panel out here, maybe build the this side into a larger living or sitting area. But I mean, for the first tier, this is sufficient with what I got. I'm just thinking, finish off some of this. Let's snap to the building. You rotate that. So then you can hang something off of that, like hanging plants, or maybe like a fancy lantern or a light source. And I can even build a frame out here around and posts around here too if I want. We're almost done. We're just embellishing a bit. Like I can put, for example, I can go like, let's snap to a building. Yeah, I'm trying to snap it to this thing. I'm a little too close. Snap to this, please. There. Yes. And then rotate that, please. Right? And then it goes in the other direction now, or is it two? Kind of like a trellis. Long and one short. So you can hang lights or plants or something. slight embellishing phase here. Okay, I'm gonna go. Now I just need hanging plants and all, you know, hanging lights and all that jazz. So for now I'll just do 2 hanging plants of some sort. Do this one and whoops. This one? Right, so now you can do party lights or whatever the fuck you want. I'm gonna do this one over here, and then this one over on this one. Or maybe I can just do both of them on the other side. Keep it sort of... That's a good start, right? I'm gonna move them a little bit to the left. OCDO. Like so. So they're both kind of in this side space. They got a table here to sit and eat at, or we can contemplate life and stare out at the endless space, or they can move the chair to this side and stare out at the fields, or maybe I can make gardens or something down there later, who knows. We'll figure out what we're going to use that for, but I'm thinking I might expand this out to just have a lower tier. Like maybe I can do just this, maybe I'll extend just the living room outward. And then maybe outward a couple more, and then I'll put a balcony on this side, just a balcony, and then we'll have an outcropping on this side, maybe. Like just a sort of, maybe it'll go down. Maybe we'll build a staircase down. Who knows, or maybe we'll just have a porch down here and a special little secret layer underneath the house. So I can build the walls down if I want and put like a secret door here. And like box all this inner area off. Like I obviously can't get the foundations going this way, so like I can hide this area. But I can use the outer space around the house over here. Anyway, but I mean it's stuff to work with. We got our start. We've got our living room, we've got our bedroom nook, which will eventually maybe have a balcony out that way. And we got all of our start area stuff. We played with all the decorations that are available to us right now. Which isn't much, but it's something. It's enough to make a cozy little sitting area. And you know, we got some color looking out down towards our fields. We got some tulips over here. And then we have all this space out here to do something else with. So we'll have to figure out what we're going to do with this lower space. And then our work area is going to be down here. So we've got a tier here, which was thinking of making a park. And then we cross the park into the workspace, which is our farms. Our lower tier farms. and our mine over there, and our crafting space here. And then eventually I think I'll be putting like, I know I have a chicken, so I know I'll be putting a chicken coop down here somewhere. So we're gonna end it there. That was Solarpunk for today, and we'll probably pick up this one weekly for a little while until I get bored with it or I, expend all that I can do. So yeah. That is Solarpunk. Until next time.